Hello, and welcome back to Timberborn in the settlement called Steve. It's currently about to complete a bad tide that has been going well. One beaver got sick because they were dumb. No more did because I paused it, but that's all fine. Last time I finished a week ago, I exploded this section for what will be a it's either spatterdock or cattails. I'm not sure if I want to go left, how I want to split them. But this is going to be a farm, this is going to be a farm. And then everything around it will become, hopefully, a bunch of trees for logging purposes. But I don't remember everything that was going on when I stopped last time, so it will take a little bit to get going. I think I'm just going to let this beaver die. On the, it might not be this one. The unwell beaver, I'm going to let them die on the assumption that it doesn't spread. But if it suddenly increases to 2 beavers that are unwell, I will need to adjust. Though I say that, it would be too late to adjust. I need to start planting dandelions soon if I want it as like a backup. Because I need it for the herbalist, which is paper, blueberries, easy, and dandelions. If I just grow a few dandelions, I should be fine. I can even just plant one dandelion plant right there. Collect dandelions, put the smallest storage available, and just do that for now. I'll gather enough for scenarios where they make poor choices. And it should be plenty. To have just one small storage, one that grows, it'll be easy. But it's time to just continue. I have to actually build the building though. The herbalist. I mean, realistically, I don't think I'm going to get many sick beavers, but I wanted to put a campfire there, maybe? I had a plan. I think for now I'm going to put the herbalist up here. But there's a lot of injured beavers. Mostly because they're just, I don't know. A lot of them are here because this must increase injury rate. But anyway. I continue with this. And I let the world move forward while I make decisions. I will be moving towards making a proper industrial area with like a tower here for power based on the elevation there. While I collect explosives to complete this. This is where the water channel's out. I put a dam probably right here. And then I'll be able to control this, and this can stay filled as best as I can, and it will go well. I probably need more emergency beds though. I'm gonna delete this. And put a medical bed there. Cause I don't, these small water tanks are not really that valuable right now. Medical bed there. No, let's do this. But yeah, I'll be playing this for a little bit today. I'm gonna put a bunch of medical beds there. That should be plenty, I hope. I could even put a lot more here. That's for the future. But as the beavers... Oh, it's gonna take a little bit. But I don't have this, I have more improvements that I wanted to add to this. I wanted to switch this gate to over here so that I can block this off and have it all flow there and not have to deal with the outflow. I could probably build that. Just put pathways here. And this is gonna need to be weakened a little bit for now. I'm gonna wait till the blue gets to like a little more. Yeah, like once this spreads to here, I'll just let it flow and it should work itself out fine. And by blue, I should have said green, and if I said green, then that was the correct word. Down it goes. All those are still off, though they do manage themselves just fine. This will be annoying visually, but it's mostly covered up. This won't kill anything because it's very quick. But a lot of progress has been made. Oh shoot. These are floodgates? Okay. No, they should be fine to stay at this because the concentration will still be managed by the water. Okay. Now I can start unpausing all this junk. There has to be a better way to do this than clicking each and pressing P. I mean, I could just delete them and then replace it later. But while doing this, I learned some things today. It was fun. Which I was thinking about it because I had to go, you know, basic dentist appointment. Everyone, well, not everyone has dentist appointments, but it's important for healthy teeth, so I do have dental appointments regularly. This is interesting to me that this is still contaminated for that long when it had already cleared. It's kind of an interesting application that makes sense. It's surprising to me that it actually lingers for any length of time. It doesn't linger very long, but the way it's set up, it has to like leach back, I guess, in some sort of context. That's the water spreading, but it takes a while before it clears up, which is cool. Water's good again. Only 5 workstations, which should be these ones. No. Oh no, if it's less than 10, they should be coming from here. Oh, no, that makes sense. This is the one that has workstations, okay. That works. Yeah, I really like this. Okay, and one of these can supply this area just fine. I still want the automated one because then I don't need to have a worker here, but so that's 10,000 horsepower hours for this height even. That's a lot of energy. Like, these only take, what is it, like a couple hundred? Like, some of them are 150, some of them are 50. 10,000 divided by, okay, 250 is 4 hours to 1,000. 40 hours worth per 250 cost at just this elevation. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I need to remember to bring that up. I'm liking my beaver society. It's very cozy. Yeah, that's interesting. Because this section here was uncontaminated for a bit earlier. Why do I have so many unwell beavers? Do they spread to each other? Or did they do something stupid? I'm wondering if they went to the Lido and I should have paused that. Or if there's some other factor that I'm ignoring. Or if I unpause this too soon because there's water lingering here or something. I hope it's not spreading. If it is, then I need more dandelion crops. I guess the dandelion's harvested by... a gatherer. I do have a gatherer here, good. Okay. Guess I should plant more dandelions then. I have some space. Wait, these are unintended berries. I want it neat and tidy. I guess I can put hedges or something there. Or, you know what? Just put a path. Then they can't grow. The hedges don't look very good. They're contained hedges, not, like they're potted hedges. If they weren't, it would be better. And the wood fences don't look very good either because they're central. I wish they were aligned to a side. Because then it would be right against them and it would look a lot better, I think. Okay, I have a bunch of dandelions to grow. They're building. I'm low on wood. Yeah. What was it? I had to go to the dentist. I had to wait because they were delayed. And I learned about deep sea fish. Because what else are you going to do but read Wikipedia articles on deep sea fish? And it was neat. I learned that there's a barracuda, not barracuda, barracudina, that is a family of like 50 species of fish that are like deep water fish. And it's just silly because I don't know if Wiktionary is a trustworthy source for etymology, but barracudina comes from a Spanish word, barracudina, or it might be N-A-E, I can't remember. But that word comes from the word barracuda. But I don't know if the word barracuda comes from the word, like if the Spanish used barracuda for the fish, or how all that came to be. It's kind of like possums and opossums. I can't remember. Is it possums that are named after opossums or opossums that are named after possums? It's very weird and it's bad naming conventions. 18 on well still. Materials, yes. Power. Oh, because, yeah, it makes sense. I'm almost done with research, and then I can sacrifice those and start building bot factories. Bot part factories. I've got my refinery, and I want to build all three at the same time. Planks, wood, and biofuel. I should be able to build 3. The power should be sufficient when it's actually windy. It might be worth building a couple of very small, very short towers for power here. I don't want to build anything too big because it would stick out. Like putting it in an industrial district fits, in my opinion. Putting it in the central visual zone feels off. Okay, that's going well. If I can also place the levees up to there. Okay, that lagged. Yeah, deep sea fish. There's a type of fish called a black swallower that like extends its stomach when it swallows fish that are bigger than itself, and it can actually not, it doesn't always die when it does that, but they can get over eager and they will die because the fish starts to rot before they can actually digest it. So it releases gases, decomposition, it decomposes, releases gases, and it floats to the surface and dies. Is what's believed happens. Okay, the wood should be fine. There was a ton of wood here. I guess I could get more. I do only have 2. Oh, where does this guy reach? Okay, he reaches just below. So that should be fine. I think one more logging beaver would be worthwhile. This, I even have an unemployed beaver. Perfect. Wait, did I have it zoned correctly? I do. Well, I have it zoned a little excessively. Oh wait, did that? So fine, good. It's all very intentional. Though cleaning this up is all to satisfy my own neatness requirements. But it's... that's not needed. It's going okay. Okay, I still need to get this set up, don't I? I think as long as I put enough of them, I should only need power. I shouldn't need sustained power. I just need enough power, average enough power, to keep the water reservoir full in case of drought. Though I could also put a couple of these pretty easily and delete all this because I don't need any of the path. This path is useless. I'll leave the bridge, I can get rid of the path. We could just go over the path. I'm overvaluing the design visual. I don't need those. I don't really need those, but I want the resources to be gathered back. One. I can only put one here. The intentionally seeing how that hangs. I guess I could put... Ooh. I could break the bridge and put power in the middle. Could be interesting. But the windmill requires paper, gears, and planks. Paper, plenty. Planks, plenty. Gears, a few. Should be enough to build a couple of these. Unfortunate. I guess I should just destroy it at this point. No. Okay, these are 300 each, which is 600. The pump needs 700 to operate at full capacity. I actually could start pumping now, can't I? I'll need the energy built, and I'll have to build a staircase. Prioritize that. I kind of want to see how they treat it. I probably do need pathing. I want to see if they can use the stairs to build this. Build 2 of these. I just kind of want to mess around. It's a very relaxing game. And, oh yeah, I also was thinking about beaver teeth and how just imagining teeth wearing down to the extent that them constantly growing wasn't an issue. Just like people do grind their teeth down. Have they been doing anything? No. So 4 contaminated beavers. And I'm still at 10, that's pretty good. This is gonna be grown soon, and this one's gonna be 1 harvest. Yeah, they should be fine. But yeah, they're all contaminated, which is gonna tank the score. Except not really. It's not gonna tank it by nearly as much as I feel like it should. It's just gonna be a -1, which isn't even that bad. So I could just ignore it. But let's treat the beavers well. Oh, I need more paths. Because otherwise they can't build this. One windmill built. Okay, they can't build it. That was interesting to try. So... Wait, no, levees are better. Because planks are more annoying. Except right now I have 900 planks. Get that built, get this built. Once it's done, I need to pause it right away. Can I pause this? Sweet. That doesn't make any sense. That's done, which means that I can clear up this. Clear up this. If I want to expand it later, this will already be flooded with water, so I have no reason to. I bet that... I have no idea whether this will overflow itself or not. I kind of wonder if I need to worry about it overflowing itself. Can I pause this? That would have been great, nice. I think, while it might be inefficient, I might put a couple... No, this is even... I was gonna put a couple batteries there that are not vital, but they would serve enough purpose to maintain production. And I guess I do have enough cattail. Actually, yeah, I do have enough cattail and spatterdock production that it would be beneficial to have it always going. I think this place needs more water though. I think I need a little bit more. I guess I can just use this space. Oh, I can explode this. Place one, explode it, place one, explode it, and then I'll have another space. That'll be good. So fun. Oops, I placed it the wrong direction. I was not paying enough attention. Having a good time. How is the maple pastries? Okay. It is being produced. They're not being collected. Good. Progress is being made. You know what? Those are the highest priority because once those are built, they can build even during bad tides. Wait, this is not up. It is at 1.5. Good. I wonder if I should get rid of this. Do I have any reason to get rid of it? Not really. It looks better than paths do. I don't like how paths look. I actually really prefer how the dams look as walking surfaces. It's the contrast. These are just brown. The paths are brown, whereas the dams are like beige. Light brown and dark brown. So I guess they are still just brown, but it is a much more interesting visual. Kind of want to mess with this. I also want to prioritize that section. I should do second tier priority. Like, beavers and such having, I guess I'm out of logs, but I'm not. It's prioritized over there though. Okay, good, they can build this. Wonderful. Beavers and rodents, similar rodents. It's kind of crazy how their teeth are just always growing, always needing to chew on trees and bark and everything. It's like horse hooves? Well, every animal with hooves, the hooves keep growing. I guess kind of like fingernails. So it's not really that crazy to think about, but it's just neat to me to consider how gross horse hooves can get within the hooves themselves. It's kind of unpleasant. That's all contained within the fingers, basically. Oh, actually, that contamination stuff is pretty funny. Can I? No, I couldn't find them. Anyone that's outdoors. Okay. Could wait till the next day and then find them, but I remember that I wanted to build something. Oh yeah. The Agora, which requires whatever that's called, which is gotten via science with a... It's not science. What is it? Is it water? Centrifuge. 200 horsepower, 2 people working, fairly expensive to build. Produces over 1 an hour. Each one of those lasts 5 hours. Oh yeah, it's not full energy. I want to expand it, but this is kind of a low priority right now. I just need 70... it's 5 by 14? 1, 2, 3, 4... 7, 15, so it's 5 by 15, so 75. So I need 81. And then I don't need any more anytime soon, so there's no reason to rush. But I even don't want any more anytime soon. This is making progress, treated. Everything here is banked. I'm hoping that 600 occasionally should be enough to fill this up gradually. Particularly this section is important to fill up. Because once that's filled up, all this will stay irrigated and I can put more plants. I kind of want to think about a way to use the verticality more. I'm using it for buildings like this, but nothing interesting. Which feels like a missed opportunity. I could get rid of one or both of these, and it would probably be for the best. Get rid of one, replace the other with underground, probably would be better. Yeah, they're all healing. They're constantly injured, which is, I guess, just large numbers. You have enough beavers, they'll be injured fairly regularly. Okay, nearly done with the most important part. This is not far. I kind of want to prioritize it, but this is more important because this won't fill up to there for a long time, but I'm still confused by why this is, like, they prioritize these. I guess those don't use, yeah, they don't use normal logs. And somehow normal logs are one of the biggest shortages I have. I have so many more every food source that isn't maple pastries, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maple pastries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maple pastries. Okay, not everyone's getting all the food they need though. Is it that they're just kind of working their way through the cycle of the various foods to the point where it will eventually reach an equilibrium at max? Like, is it impossible to have them all eat all the foods at all times? Or is it just it takes a while for it to fill up gradually? I wish that didn't pause. The refinery, I guess. Do I want catalyst? Do I have spare maple syrup? No. I do not. So yeah, no, I'm not wasting it on that right now. I should have dandelions harvested. Yeah, I've had one dandelion harvest. I should probably store the antidote. Bought parts, books. I should get books being produced soon. Does antidote not store and it just... That's all you can do? You just have the amount in the herbalist and that's it? Which is fine. It means less wasted space. Yeah, they're doing the best they can over here. I need to get rid of the... I have to get rid of the pines. Stop planting pines. Because they are inefficient and I'm not desperate for wood right now, so... Once they get chopped, I'll... I don't know. Replace with oaks. I probably get another water pump. That's a bad place for the water pump, though. Because this water level's lower. Maybe I place another water pump up here and fully expand. Yeah, okay, that's probably better. Yeah. Fully expand the oaks to the edge. And just put pumps there. This is a level higher. So I could increase water levels for this whole stretch. Put levees all along the wall. I'd have to replace these though, which would be a little annoying. And these. Could I? No, I couldn't. No, I could. Could I do... I don't think I can. I don't think that's how physics works, but I can't remember. The pressure... I don't know how the game would interact with it anyway, but... If I put a platform with a levee on top, would it stop it flowing? I can't remember how that actually works in reality. Because the pressure is... I think the pressure is slightly lower here, so it might flow. But some of the things like that are less intuitive than initially I would think. This is me being out of practice, as it were. Oh, I can put Litos in this. That'll be good. I need Litos, but I also need... I think I need Litos and stuff for this entire section. Which could benefit from a reservoir. if I make a reservoir here, fill it with water, pump it here. I have dynamite. I can make this wall thinner, then get a mechanized pump, whatever they're called. Mechanical fluid pump right there, flow it here. I'd have to get the elevation right, wouldn't I? And I mean, at that point, it would be easier to just put up a bunch of levees at this elevation, or just a little higher if necessary. Put it all the way around and just have it flow in with a floodgate that I can turn off for bad tides. I'm aware that you can block that off, but I don't want to. I like my, I don't know, destroy the world solution. Dandelions are going to be harvestable soon, and then they won't all be sick. Always, always with the injured beavers. Still, oh wait. I bet. Okay, so it is actually sending logs out properly. Good. I was worried it wasn't sending logs out. But let's prioritize this and get this underway to see how it looks. See how it behaves. And then it can just be water. That's pretty easy. I won't even have to turn off for bad water. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's actually like, I like this. Is the rate of movement accurate? I don't know. Well, definitely not. That's sped up anyway, but yeah. It's interesting for sure. I wish I'd cleared all those out. It's gonna look so bad. It's just not actually worth clearing. Just need to keep an eye on it. I did not make a mistake. Okay. I just need to know if these automatically shut off when they get full, or if they keep trying to pump water and then it overflows and ruins my entire setup for a couple seconds while it overflows. Okay. Still injured, still contaminated. They are making some. That's weird. It's made of paper, yet it's a nice bottle shape. It'd be easier if it was like a folded over square with like the antidote inside. 81, 75, 76, 77, 78, 78, 9, 80, 81. Was that the exact amount? That's convenient. So, building... I need to keep track of spaces, so I'm going to do it this way. Explosives are a landscaping tool. Then I can, whoops, do this, do this. I don't know. I kind of, it's part of the game. It's somewhat necessary. I kind of don't like being able to blow up the land. It just feels kind of out of, for me, it feels out of beaver character. I think it's necessary for the game. I think without it, it would be very limiting. on like the potential for creativity, but I personally think that, I don't know, the folk tales at least don't seem like the types to blow up aggressively, blow terrain up aggressively, but that's just because real beavers probably don't know how to use dynamite, and that's the only reason that's it's the primary reason why I think that. This water is so just janky enough to be kind of funny. These spaces where it doesn't spread and where it does spread are very funny. This is pretty slow, but this should be plenty to maintain once the reservoir fills up between blocks. I need to chop up some trees, don't I? You know that? Yeah, that makes sense. Chop them all down. Then I can start putting water pumps and Lidos, and it will be glorious. Kind of wish there was like a tourist pass. Like you could set up a little stand near a district crossing where you can get a visa, where your beavers can get visas to visit other districts, to stop by at the vacation facilities. It would take some of the management out of the game where you don't have to set up Lidos in each district, which might be bad. I think it would make sense to be able to temporarily visit other districts when you need to visit a Lido, but I guess maybe it's intentionally, I don't know, sort of limiting. I'm gonna phrase it as like class-based limitations, but this is gonna be fun to see again. Start there, boom. Very good. Okay, one got, two got. Hey, it's actually producing it at a coincidental timing. Okay. Do they grab it and then it takes a while for them to decontaminate? Is that... Some of the antidotes got consumed, but I'm still at 18 contaminated. Oh, antidote bar. And is it gonna stay... Oh, do they need multiple doses of antidote, or does it count down and once it hits 0 that contamination is cured? I can respect that as a system. Oh yeah, I need more paths, aren't I? I think the path system is slightly limiting for entirely for scenarios like this. I think it'd be nice if you could sort of, I don't know, zone places to walk. Because like these foresters can travel all the way here to chop a tree down. Builders should be able to walk that far to place dynamite without me having to draw around it. I need more. Okay, I need to put like a farmer's monument. Everyone lives here. Just put a farmer's monument right here, and then they would see it every day and they'd be all happier. They're working away, producing metal. Still low population, so I could be producing metal twice as quickly. Gradual progress. That's weird. Just how that water's behaving. I guess I should build another windmill. I'm just impatient, I think. I don't think I need another windmill. It's inefficient. Oh, cool. It stopped at the other end. Nice. That's way more than I expected. I actually fully expected it to drop into the abyss that is the water. Which way do I want to link it? I want to do it this way. And that should be enough to keep it very effectively pumping water. And I can put other power draw in this area. What other power draw is there that I might want here? I could have them centrifuge, run the entire way across the world for that. I don't think there's anything I'd actually use it for. Maybe I can send power across. Turn this into a T, send it across, connect it here. I don't know if you can connect power across districts. I mean, if you can. If you can share power between districts, then you probably do like a central power area and then make districts around it. With like all your power gen in one place, all your power storage, and then lines heading out to everywhere that you will need it. Like central arteries with the central energy sources like a heart. Oh, this can blow up. And away we go. It's pretty good. Build a dam. Here or here? Because here, I think here looks better. Let's go. It's probably best if I have access to this for logging. Visually, I want to put it right there, actually. This path looks pretty okay. I'll have to shift it, though. Shift it up so that I can put the plants, but... the plants, the, farmhouses. Okay. Let's build the stairs first. I will need a path here and a path there. Build, well, I only really need one, but... I'll have to set up a forest or somewhere central to hopefully reach as much as I can. I might need two. And I can get some more trees here. Or I could be more aesthetically focused and just put potatoes and stuff, but I don't really need more. Because this is enough for now. And if I expand more of normal food production, I should probably put it up here. No, it's probably best to stick with the fluid dump instead of the powered pump for now. I have to figure out the fluid dump situation here. It might be... best to get a large tank somewhere close by. So that they just run quickly to fluid dump as necessary. If I changed the path, I could, but I want trees. That would be better, though, if I delete those. And then place... Levees look better, but platforms right now are more efficient. Grass. Bunch of unoccupied work. 8 here because of contaminated beavers. And only 7 here. Builder's hut is fine, that's 4. And 7 from the hauling post. Okay. That's a good distribution, or an acceptable distribution. So many injuries. Why are they getting hurt so much? What are these beavers doing? Oh yeah, you're fired. Okay. If I need more, because I guess I need more healing medical beds because they're constantly occupied. Basically non-stop. For now, I guess the option is... I can adjust this later. No, I definitely want a little back from there. Just temporarily put way too many. Well, I hope. That's lag. Hopefully that's way too many. And hopefully I can overload this area as well. Where do I want to build them? Yeah, sure. This is a waste of space. All the space to the left gets kind of ruined a little. Oh, hey. Yeah. It's good to see you. This stream here, it's about 53 minutes in. But the beavers have been doing well in the past little while. Yep. Oh, I can't remember the last beaver stream that you might have seen. But there's been a lot of, I think there's been a lot of progress since the last one that you were here for, at least. What did I do? I got a mine. But they're constantly injured in the area. I made a big reservoir. Yeah, it could be a coincidence, but it seems like this district gets a lot of injuries. So the mine must increase the injury rate amongst beavers. I blew up a bunch of stuff using dynamite, which is fun. And the beavers are about to lose their observatories because they're about to run out of learning. They have nothing more to learn about the universe very soon. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah. But here's the pitch, okay. I'm not a pitch person. Like the rundown observatories are gonna be replaced by New age bot part factories full of robots. Definitely not a dystopian society. No, sir. It's a happy society of beavers. With very, very... Oh, because they're not building this. That's why. Very happy society of beavers. But they're definitely safe. Yeah. There's no risk to having, I think, semi-autonomous robots. The robots are at least made of wood. So that helps. Or at least partially wood. I mean, yeah. I hope that you have been well since the last time you stopped by. Yep. Yeah. Oh, sorry, this is a sidetrack. It is kind of funny though. Just the robotic future. Oh yeah, cause school. Oh wait, no. They're called iron teeth. They're born in pods. It's kind of feels kind of not Terminator-y, but it approaches the similar aesthetic. I guess school would pick up. I don't know timings on various different levels of school. I know that a cousin who's a teacher started in the last week or so. But that's like high school level. I don't know where every level starts. And it's also just local high school, so it's not even a public school. I think it's like a Catholic school, so maybe the timing's different. I don't know. Yeah, school is school. But since it's a common topic, oh yeah. Yeah, learning about college is important. No, college is a funny name. Because, like, I think college in different area, like college in the US is everything. College in Canada is a more applied post-secondary. But so I think colleges in the US are universities in Canada equivalent. But yeah, well, you can always be not optimistic and it still goes well. If you expect the worst, then you can't be disappointed, is the pessimistic point of view. But I don't know. I don't think. I mean, when the real trick is to look at the negativity positively. Like, you don't look at the actual future positively. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. School's very involved. I'd say I probably don't have an average impression of school in general, because to me it just sort of was fine. No highs, no lows on like any level really. But it's all, I don't know, I can't like personal experience. I didn't find it that bad. Oh. Yeah, school wasn't, all of schooling kind of just went by. That's all I can really say about it. Oh, the reservoir. But yeah, you building a solar system. Is it, I assume it's a solar system building. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I'm assuming it's a game that's meant around that type of thing as opposed to like building a solar system in like building a functioning Game Boy emulator in Minecraft. Is, I don't know if it was a Game Boy emulator, but like that type of stuff. It's not that type of building a solar system. It's more, it's an intended system. Oh yeah, classic like sort of god game would be, I think, a title. Those are always very interesting. Oh, I guess it's different. These, I guess, god games are more the civilizations, less the like. It's well, yeah. I guess that is probably more accurate. Yeah, it teaches you about space, and then people will inevitably make supermassive stars and shoot stuff at them to see it disappear. But I guess I was over expanding the concept of a god game, whereas god games are generally, I guess this is not a god game because it isn't, but it's closer to one than Factorio is, because you can't precisely control the beavers. They behave how they do. Yeah. I've never played that. I've never played Universe Sim. I've seen it, I think, but it's kind of, I think it's sort of one of those things where maybe it's not Universe Sim. Universe Sim is a different thing when I search Universe. Oh, Sandbox. I'm dumb. Universe Sim is totally different. Yeah, Universe Sandbox is what I was thinking of for sure. I know what it is. It's the type of thing that I would mess around with for probably an hour or two and then not play it for 2 years and then mess around in it for a bit. Which is why I've never played it. It's not really saying that playing it feels like a disservice because it is more like it's more, it is more, as you said, educational than just playing. That's funny. People talk about Universe Sandbox too, but like oh yeah, like Universe Sandbox on Steam is still early access. That's, well, you can't really put it past them, but it's just a funny idea that there would be a second one. Okay, So like two in quotes, where it's sort of the same, sort of basically the same but improved. Not that you can't really change that now, can you? It's just a simulation of, or meant as a simulation of the universe, so you can't really change anything with a sequel. No, like creating your own weird like physics permutation, which they couldn't, but like the impact of if this behaved differently, but that could just be incorporated into a normal comparison with the real world. Okay, building. Wait, that's neat. Is it like, does it, whatever you're building it in, does it simulate the physics? So was it finicky to make it properly behave, or does it have easy if you place it appropriately it will achieve the goal? Because a binary star system, a gas giant with two Earth-like moons, seems like if you had to manually position it, it would be very difficult to get right. Okay, yeah, that's probably took a little bit of effort to get then, because it's a very involved type. It's fun to picture. The central stars. Be very... I wonder what that would be like. Living on a moon that... orbiting a moon that orbits a binary star system? Or orbits binary stars? Okay. Because like... I just imagine if you put them too close, they get pulled towards the center, you know? Too close to the star, they shift in an unfortunate way. But if it manages itself well, then they're still contaminated. They're all very sick. Yeah. And it's... oh, 12k. I think that's all the research in the game. Ooh, but they would develop some effective observatories. Out of a job. Out of a job. Poor beavers. They've been fired. Unceremoniously. Well, they can get... well, one of them can get their job back. Well, I guess 3 of the 8 can get their job back. It's a nice little fan looking device. Might not be a fan. It's neat. Yeah. With your guess what makes the one like I want to call it a planet because I'm like, oh, if you live on it, it's a planet, but it's a moon because it's orbiting a planet. What makes the one moon deadly? Is it, I don't know, does it rain nitrogen? World is a good, world is a more appropriate descriptor. Yeah, classic. Dangerous chemicals. And people living in the other one visit it and then, oh no, dangerous chemicals. Living is a weird way to phrase it. Water and chemicals. You can just call it bad water. Like these. Like the water left behind by the humans. But no. There's so many chemicals, yeah. Hydrochloric acid. Oh, there's that, it's more complicated, so I don't think it works. Like there's, what is it, piranha solution? Which is a mixture of a couple of different sulfuric acid and hydrogen peroxide that react and dissolve organic matter like super aggressively. Yeah, pretty much. It might be a bit, I don't know how it behaves when mixed with water. Maybe it doesn't work well. Maybe, and it's also more of a complicated, yeah. I'm just thinking, I don't know acid. It's too video gamey to say tears, but like, I don't know how the, like hydrochloric is not a pleasant acid. Like different, I can't picture good acids. Okay. Hardy life. Not like, and carbon based as opposed to some super sci-fi silicon based life or some other entire system. Yeah. Tidally locked is kind of, that's a lot of like consistency. Weird way to phrase it. Oh yeah, I'm just consistency, like reliability within just the context, like no tide pool based organisms, like predictability is not the right word either. I think reliability, consistency is kind of what I'm thinking about. Yeah, that's, For me, I always just end up thinking sci-fi. Yeah. Would that, with a binary system, how does it, I'm just wondering if there's more land coverage by the light because the stars are more spread out from the center around which everything orbits. I don't know if that's, it might not be a meaningful enough difference because contaminated beavers are taking a very long time to improve. It's probably, to some extent, simplicity. It's a lot simpler to have default assumptions, maybe. Yeah. I mean, there'd be a lot of stuff to have to keep track of for sure. For the game to keep track of properly if it wanted to actually. Because it might be asking a fairly large amount to be like, appropriately manage a blue-white dwarf in a binary star system and how that will impact its surroundings. Now, I'm not saying it's an excuse. Wait, I do not know. Oh. I think I was gonna try to say, I mentioned earlier that it really made me think sci-fi. Like, mostly any paired, like any like sort of paired planet or world context always to me feels kind of inherently primed for sci-fi, even if that's not the intent, because there's like it's an easy way for us if a story was being made to add conflict, like, oh, that planet orbiting with us is evil because it is. It's definitely it's a much quicker connection to make, for me at least. But I don't think it's inherently sci-fi. It's just it primes the mind. It primes my mind to think sci-fi. Yeah. I would say for sure, like, it's like oh, we're tough and hardy and you guys are weaklings. You have a good life. We'll take your good life. Like there'd be, oh shoot, I should probably pause this. Yeah. Like there could be an interesting, like if it was a hopeful story, they could be like, we just discovered that a species has been growing on this other world. Let's help them. Or, oh, our tough world made us better at conserving water. They have a water crisis or whatever. Water's just whatever came to mind. Let's help them. Like that all is possible. If it was a purely positive, hopeful message. Yeah. Both sides doing the same. Oh, but that could be kind of. It could be like, given that they grew up is not the right word, but I'm gonna say grew up. They grew up on different worlds, so they probably wouldn't look too similar. Though in sci-fi they would look like humans, because that's kind of how a lot of stuff sort of, well, not all sci-fi, but like they would look similar because that's the most story pushing method. Like if they look different, they can't really do like spying and stuff. Oh yeah. I'm I think realistically I don't think alien life that might exist in the universe looks human. Like I can't imagine they could be 2 legs, 2 arms. It's possible, but muscle squid. Just that's it is hard to picture, I'd say. But muscle squid are good. It's just a good word. Or chain of words. Daylight zone seems like a good emphasis. You have that nice controlled area. Cause that adds a lot of ah. Huh? Like they don't believe like in the existence of the planet, that the gas giant? Or is this kind of unrelated? Okay. So like a sort of... It's like a sort of variant, well, not really a variant, but like kind of, I don't know, adjacent to, or adjacent in the sense that it would be relatively easy to prove, but adjacent to like, oh, we don't orbit the sun orbits us because that's what we don't know for certain otherwise, but we want to believe something, or more of like a, there's no, or more of a, there is no scientific evidence because they have not seen it. Yeah, it's a believable, it's believable that people, if they were adult, well, people, it's not really, yep, that's, I really believe, because I'm a pessimist, that any, if there are aliens out there in reality, they probably have similar sorts of denial-based beliefs, because it's an easy line of thought. Though a fun sci-fi thing is having like creatures that are so alien that they're incomprehensible to humans, which is sort of a difficult thing to portray in a story because it needs to be read and or watched or listened to, so you can only go so far. But like from a world building, I think it'd be very believable, relatable level. How does this happen? Oh, because I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, I do think it could be a fairly involved, an interesting world. But an interesting pair of worlds, like very complicated. Yeah. Oh, there's this thing that is fairly obvious and undisputed. Well, we'll dispute that. But it's what the internet I don't trust, but like I've read that supposedly the initial flat earth thing, or one of the flat earth societies, was originally meant to not be actually that, but more intended to foster appropriate degrees of, I don't know, experimentation maybe, and like seeing, maybe it was seeing what, like seeing for yourself how something is true. That could be something that was made up afterwards, and then it also would have spread to other people and wiped out many people. Yeah, Wikipedia is Wikipedia. There's like a flat Earth groups of the modern era date back from the middle of the 20th century. Some adherents are serious and some are not. But yeah, the actual belief is it would be the equivalent in that it, I don't know, promotes ignoring. Oh, it actually needs power. Whoops. It promotes ignoring scientific evidence in favor of this is what I want to believe. Oh, that's quality babble. That's very good. That's very functional. Oh, hello. Yeah. Spreading something like that to convince the other group that it's different would be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, actually, the eclipses. Sure. Ah, that's kind of interesting. Um, I guess with a big enough, it's all perspective based. I wonder what it would look like. I mean, I guess from a distance, a binary system would kind of just look like a single point of light, so you wouldn't actually. It wouldn't behave differently, depending on proximity. Primary, secondary, primary. Yeah. I'm just curious now as to whether there's like positions where it could the eclipses could be such that they occur kind of one after the other just because of you probably have to be on the angles would have to be crazy. It's a whole Encyclopedia Britannica article on eclipsing binary stars, which I assume is from the perspective of Earth, less than a perspective of a planet. Oh, but the eclipsing binary stars are sources of information. Well, power towers are slightly delayed because I wanted to make robots, but I don't want to make more power, but I want to let them reach here. Actually, I should just do this. This will be easier. I'm gonna give names, valuable names. How do I want to lay this? I probably lay this out. Up, down. There. Oops. Whoops. Danger. They're saying I. Okay, Galor seems like a um it seems living. Which actually it could have different names on the different planets. Yeah, like the scale of the universe is crazy. I mean, would you be able to name something like type it as like well I could just say the words like Galor slash Saltor, like we just put a slash between them, and then unless this is being shared to the world without some explanation, you'd be able to keep it in your head and be like, oh yeah, it's called Galor by the individuals that believe the planet eats the stars. Yes, planet eats the stars, not the other way around. Oh, okie dokie. These people need more water. Are they sharing? They're not currently sharing water. I was not paying any attention. So let's be a little more generous with the water sharing. Wait, what? Oops, wrong selection. No, what? Why? Oh, because I have an entirely empty water storage that had no water in it to start, so it's so much lower than it should be. Okay. Yeah, what is it? The Star Killer base was added because that most recent Star Wars trilogy, I watched the first one. I mostly enjoyed it. I watched the second one. I forgot it the moment I was out of the theater. I never watched the third. It was in the second one, I believe. Yeah, it was like fully planet scaled as opposed to moon scaled. Okay. Oh yeah, I can actually see it now. Cool. Empty power. Should be fine. Yeah. I got to blow the rest of it up, and it worked wonderfully. It hasn't flowed out yet, though, so I won't see it, but I really am very happy with how this looks. It's symmetrical. Wonderful. Like, I can't imagine setting these plants up any other way. Purely for aesthetic reasons. Oh yeah, that's fun. Yeah, that's... I think that's really well thought out as like a mythos for that sort of world. It does... It has the same sort of feel to like the older mythology that exists. Like, they're not perfect, all-knowing gods. They are flawed. Okay, did I guess I need to input power here. Whoops, that's a mistake. It's kind of funny that you can implement it this way. I need robots. Yeah, like... Yeah, and I do think that sort of imperfect, just like the humans that are making up the myths, is a much more... It's a very appealing story. That doesn't make sense. Pine resin's a liquid, isn't it? No, is it? I thought it was a liquid. Yeah. Nope, it's not a liquid. Because I guess it's solid enough. Okay. It's definitely not made of bricks and wood, though. But I'm gonna have robots so soon. It's so close. Oh, actually, yeah, I remember I was gonna build a tower in this area because it was high. I'll build it right there. So I guess I can work towards that even. It's a 3x3. Full 3x3. Oh, I can definitely understand that for sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how this works when it finishes though. But I'm also, I don't know, personally, I just don't, I don't know. I don't hold the, I don't think I as persons don't hold the necessary level of faith to trust it in anything. But that's all specific stuff. Like, would I trust Zeus? No. I certainly wouldn't. I imagine none of them are any good. Because they all have their own... They all have their own issues, I think. I mean... I think it's kind of just life, you know? If I go through life feeling fine, then I go through life feeling fine. I do kind of hope the world is a simulation, though. Then it would be wild. Is this a central... Okay, this empty central column. Wait, how am I going to do this? It's going to build all the way up. And then I'm actually going to need platforms around it, I think. So I'm assuming I want 5 or 6x6 total. It's like that wide. Deror Silva. Taurus Dea. update 6. Honestly though, I think by update 6, it might be time to try Iron Teeth then. So just build what I build here. Once update 6 reaches, then I can switch to a fresh save. Oh, really? Because I have to be honest, the only reason to not have vertical power shafts that I can think of is to make it harder. I have nothing here at least. I need to find at least the first experimental branch launch doesn't seem to say anything if I search for it. Oh. Oh no, I'm enjoying reading your bits about the solar system. I don't have much to say, and I'm very happy to continue reading it. If you just want to send it into, like, if you just want me to read it, if you just want to type it so that I can read it, definitely. Oh no, I'm not. I would say that I'm not a super creative person, so I wouldn't have anything to add. And it is a lot of fun to read. Like learning about all the different things that you've thought of it's really cool to see. Like the, Galor and their myths about the suns, and it's really cool. Well, stars, because they don't call them the sun, so they're not suns. English. Let's turn this back on. Okay, it is. Oh, it overflowed a little, right? Wonderful. Like it's simply not something that I've thought about in the past. Okay. I can blow stuff up. I can fix it. Yeah. It's definitely not easy. Because there's so much. I guess, the only thing I can think of on that, which wouldn't be the characters, but like, there are videos online of people speaking in what sounds like English, but it's complete gibberish. But that sort of, you can do that with speech patterns and stuff, but you can't really do that with text. It's a lot harder to achieve the same sort of effect. This is the center. Yeah. Just everything's... What? A Babel... Everyone has a Babel fish in their ear. Babel or Babel? I'm not actually sure. Oh wow, that just really lagged when the robot showed up. Punch cards and catalyst. Wait, I already had a robot? Oh, I did. Wait, no, I have a robot there. You said the second one got something. Babel, as opposed to Babel. It just coincided with me commenting on the robot. need it to... I can't see its face. Where is it going? Oh. I thought it was going to do something, but no, it came here just to sit. My mouse. Yeah, okay, it's just, doing nothing. I made a robot, and now it just sits here and does nothing. I guess it's a carrier, maybe? Oh, cool. That's cool. So I have to... Darn, what a mechanic. I guess I need to rebuild my observatories. Okay, that's how that works. Knot language. That sounds like the type of thing where you can communicate by knotting rope. That's complicated and kind of impressive. Guess I need to rebuild. Here's a good plan. The TV show. That's kind of... Oh, wait, is this... No, it isn't. That's cool. It's an interesting premise. I mean, that... Humanity visiting that would... And doing that... That would be kind of... on brand. It'd be very, very on brand for an advanced form of humanity to do that. Gears. Do I have gears? Wait, am I using up all my gears making bot parts? Yes, I am. Wait. The bots are self-actualized. You get enough research, you can just have bots produce more bots. That's dangerous. Oh yeah. It's kind of an involved thought. Well, in an infinite universe, they can share plenty of You can share the universe. Oh. Legs, never good. Whoops, why do I have two paths? Get the people, the... Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure. Right now, if it's not still an issue, then I don't think it's my end, but YouTube did behave weirdly earlier today, so it absolutely could be on my end. Wait. So, the world they built, the world that aliens built, are you referring to your, like, the one from your evolution project, or are you saying that this double planet gas giant binary star system was manufactured? Okay. Because that... the whole complex star system would be a lot more difficult than other options. Where are we lacking? Oh yeah, obviously. I think I need to pause these. And very zen-like. Need more gears. I need to get the industrial district built. Because I need more gear processing. No, I need more wood. Wait, no. I'm gonna need 2 anyway. One here and one at the other end. Wow. It's not blocked by anything important. No black holes between them. Absorbing all the light. Oh, I wish I didn't have to draw this. Oh, actually, yeah. Some sort of, like, they can see it, but it's coincidental. Because this is just a wormhole type thing that they can see it through. And then they try to visit, But they can't. Oh, that soil is a problem. Try to visit via a different path. They don't go there correctly. Oh, yeah. I definitely think the world. Hang on, I'm just picturing in my head. There's like a wormhole. The light passes through. They try to travel. They travel for light years in cryo sleep and they end up in the wrong place because they missed the wormhole. Don't like how the water behaves. I don't like this retreating like that. Ah. That's the scale that's important. The relative scale. Oh, they're finally clearing out their contamination. It's such a large scale to imagine. I've never actually watched that movie. I've watched basically a summary of it. It's a really cool idea. It's super. It's a really interesting premise. But yeah, billions, like, it's one of those things that's so hard to imagine. Just billions of years of not wiping yourself out, not causing your own societal collapse. Cool. They changed the color because it's a bot workshop. That's fun. Oh, I had to say if. See, yeah. Well, I guess if it's separate sort of contexts. No. Wait, no, this is fine. Why are they not? Am I doing something wrong? Oh no, they're planting. Okay. Wait, no, they're not. Oh, they're. Okay, good. Just took a while for me to notice. But yeah. That's yes, it's like it's not the same. I've never watched well, there's a lot of involved stuff. Yeah, because recently I read on Wikipedia the summaries of the various sequels to 2001: A Space Odyssey. There's a lot of sequels. Sequels is not the right word, but well, it is the right word, but there's so many that followed it, and it sort of makes me think of it. It's not the same, but where's the? There it is. They have some of the worst book names. I don't know what the Q is. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, effectively immortal, but they can die is kind of one of those. QU. Uh, ancient, nomadic, highly advanced alien species. All tomorrows. Okay. Tells the journey of the human race. Okay. Yeah. That's a weird cover. It's a very weird cover for a book? Story. Wait. Okay. Huh. Very involved. I paused. Yeah. No power, no power. I really should have power here. I could just have water wheels. Yeah. Previous generation. Oh, there's something similar. The previous generation, current generation that I'm thinking of that I don't think is the same at all. I just. What is. Yeah, the Titans coming back. figure it out. There's a specific sci-fi show. Like basically the previous generation is kind of mad because they're bad, as it could be put. Yeah, they got pushed to the point where they had to improve, and so they are the ones at fault for them being inferior. It's a classic. It's fun. It's satisfying. Oh, what was that lag? Where did I put the... Okay. That was a weird path placement. Just, like, I think that's realistic. They're just... They're just sad that their time in the sun is over, and that they're just not the best. I'm not gonna be able to demolish that, am I? It's too far. They're not the best anymore. Oh, they can't plant because I put this here, so it got in the way. Okay. I confused myself. See, what the, Oh, yes, they're not really good people. Which... it's all relative. But you're, the old generation stuff made me think of, what is it? I've never actually watched it, but I've seen parts of, like, Babylon 5, where off there's a whole things from the distant past on a galactic scale, so I don't know, crazy long ago, come back forward because they're aggressive. I think it was Babylon 5. Because there's Babylon 5 and Battlestar Galactica, but Battlestar Galactica's Cylons, I think. I mean, if the, so the, is it the previous generation that fuels their ships, or is it the like newer generation that are the ones that made the new star system that was made by the ones, okay, yeah, so the old people destroy them, the new people make a new system. I was wondering, like, did they make a system for fun, or is it did they create the new system for like a goal of, okay, because there is a sci-fi series of books that I never finished because it got weird, that was sort of the various, every sapient species was lifted to sapience by another species, and it's a whole central plot line. Like, I was curious whether it was a goal of, I don't know, developing a race for whatever reason. But if you're immortal beings on that level, you might as well just do it for fun. Excuse me. Get a few bot limbs made. But I also need to build up more gears. Because I should build this. How do I build it? So it starts... Okay, it starts here. I want the power to come out the bottom, but I need access, which needs to come from this side. So this is where they need to enter. Yeah. I think that'll be good enough. I build it right here. Yeah. Like, that basic premise is probably common enough. It was a very noteworthy story because it had humans and dolphins, you know? Dolphins are fun. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, easy symmetry. 112, 112. Then everything up should just be doubles. Check build limit. I don't actually know what it is. Okay, that's build limit. That's not that bad. Ah. So is it more stemming from... They don't interfere because... I guess for the same reason modern humans don't interfere. Like there's it's not the same, but there's an island. You can't really search Monkey Island to locate a real island with monkeys. Unsurprisingly. I can't remember, was it? Well, there's an island where people study monkeys there, but only researchers are allowed, and the researchers have to eat in cages because the monkeys have herpes that they can spread with their dung or something. It's kind of a weird... It's a monkey... It's a fairly limited contact island, sort of. I'm trying to find it. It might be... Okay, so I don't think it's this one. Because it might be in Puerto Rico or around Puerto Rico. I need to... Okay, what's the symmetry again? Just to make sure. So, one skip, easy. Yeah, one skip, one skip. Actually gonna have to think about this a bit. I probably just take it one level lower just to be safe. Yeah, I can't build that high. Might be the Caribbean primate research, but I'm not sure. Yeah, they like to study, or they like to not interfere with other people. Which is, it's a respectable choice. Okay, it's not giving me a reason. Okay, it is too high. I'll figure that out. If it weren't for them, the Earth in that world would be boring. No weird UFO sightings. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm doing stairs. Oh, lag. Stop. Okay, that's all spiraled. Oh yeah, because I basically saw one of the movies. I haven't watched. I think as a kid, my parents on car drives we'd watch. Oh, cause what? Portable CD based screens. No, but it wasn't. We were in somewhere else, so it wouldn't have been that. I haven't tried to watch Star Trek in forever, but yeah, I forgot about the how that central. There's one of the movies has a bunch of invisibility stuff for them to go about the Prime Directive while observing a society. I'm confusing myself. Apologies. Why am I confused? I know why I'm confused. So this is up, space, up. Yeah, okay, easy. Oh, my scroll wheel is terrible. Okay, there, which means... I don't know why this is taking so much brain power. Here's the challenge, converting this to... Unless one is enough, I'll have to expand it. Especially if the... if they get abducted and meet the mussel squid somehow. Very much fish out of water. Confusing myself. Oh, it's... Why was it green? But not here. Did I mess up? No, that's correct. Okay. Oh, this is green because it's recognizing that it's incomplete, so it colors it properly. Weird. Yeah. It's kind of... Sci-fi's interesting. Like, it needs a certain degree of science, but it can only go so far. Is that it? Now I just need the paths and I'm good? What is this range? No idea. Yeah. I sort of think if you like sci-fi, you gotta have fun with it. Because it's not gonna be accurate anyway. Purple blue is... It shouldn't be that hard to picture for a sky, but I'm struggling. It's a good color. I just don't know why I can't picture it. I can find like basically paint chips effectively. Yeah. That's a good color. It'd be interesting to imagine how various factors would change. Like how the sky would look at like the twilight zone. At the fully through the atmosphere effect. Okay, just figure this out. So it's either a case if I build exactly one of these, or I build a bunch of platforms up to this. Let's see them if I can build a pile of triple platforms. Oh, bad tide. Lovely. And then I'll see if they can build that. If they can, I'll work with it. Greenish white. I like that color. It's a pleasant... It's a nice color to imagine. Wait. I don't have storage for cattails and stuff, do I? All of this is being converted over here. Inefficient. So I should be putting water wheels. Greenish. I should put it upstream. Pretty grim. Dark gray, eclipsed. And it fits, for sure. With like a dangerous planet. Wood. Planks. Plenty of planks, but the wood is the restrictor. Mm-hmm. These autosaves are getting longer and longer. That's fun. Well, it's kind of like in the winter, it's not quite cold enough. You have to wear a proper winter coat, but then you heat up because you're doing a lot of physical activity, so you want to take the coat off. But you're sweating under your coat, so if you take your coat off, you'll freeze. But more aggressive. It's a nightmare. I built this because I wanted to build floodgates. I don't need triple tall, I just need double. Darker and darker. And they're not happy. This enough. Yeah, it just needed to be this tall. I guess it's like a more... It's a fun... It's a fun image. Like a very... very hungry deer. They can't eat it all or they're doomed for later. I feel like there has to be something. Like, is it? No. There's sort of ones that I can think of that make me think of that, but they're very, very much less positive for the thing being carried around. I wonder what... Hmm. Wonder... Red plant. Oh. That's making me think of little red spidery bugs that you see in the summer around where I live that I have no idea what they are. But plants, not bugs. I guess it's just... I guess it's mostly a case of I only saw them on like stone, which felt weird for anything. But yeah, it's probably a mite. I never really looked into what they were because it's just you'd see them as like I'd see them as like a 6-year-old waiting to go for a walk because you have to go for a walk with parents. And I'd be like, oh, they're kind of funny looking. And it's... I feel like there's something that isn't the same because it's not the food, but it's similar. It's trying to come to my head. The only thing I can think of, it's not the same at all. Just mushroom people, like Endless Legend has myconids, but mushroom people are common. Plant people are less common than mushroom people, I think. Oh, but you wouldn't want to eat Mr. Toad. Well, actually, I think the term myconid is... Even the term is common. I actually think myconid might be the D&D name. Oh, Makara. Wrong name. Myconids are D&D. Actually, Endless Legend has a lot of interesting... I haven't paid attention... I don't remember it very well, but it has a lot of interesting world lore. Like, the Makara, or Mykara, I don't know. They have a symbiotic relationship with these large beasts that surface irregularly. The entire planet is gradually growing colder, and it's killing off a lot of the living creatures. It's an interesting world, and it's very fantasy, but it's also kind of sci-fi, I guess. I'm trying to remember. Endless. What is the planet called? Auriga. It might be a living planet. I'm not actually sure. It's just harsh. It might not be a living planet. It's a dying planet. AU, like gold Auriga. Bot is out of fuel. Will it refuel itself? I hope so. Maybe I need... Oh, do I need to build a fuel... No, there's no fueling station available, right? Ego. Yeah. Well, because... Endless Legend... It's a very... It's a fairly involved bit of... Oops. World building. For a... What? It's not... Is it a tactics game? Is that what it'd be described as? Like there was a... I think a race called the Endless, and it's a fairly common... They left the planet a long time ago, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong about the name. It's been a very long time. It's a fairly... It's a weird game. Because I think it had an issue with crashing. So I haven't played it in years. I haven't played it, I haven't been keeping my memory on what the world is. Whoops. This shouldn't pump. Should only pump water. The Alayi. It's a fun world. But not as broadly involved as a full universe being built. How's this going? Okay, they're making progress. Are they building the tower on the side? Good. Oh, I guess that's kind of cool. I'm not knowledgeable about, I'm going to say proper Marvel. But that's kind of neat. The idea of giving a ring to a planet because it's a living planet. Oh yeah, Green Lantern's DC. Does DC have a living planet? Mogo? A very, very similar name to Ego? That's... Which came first? Because those are so similar. Ego is 1966. Mogo is 1985, it looks like. So Mogo seems like it's a copy of Ego. It's a pretty funny. Marvel DC is such a funny pair. I guess this is why I'm out of wood, huh? Makes sense. Yeah. The similarities. Wait. Oh, they really did just name... Okay, which came first? 2011. Okay, Deadpool's older, right? They really named their character that is a copy of Deadpool, Wade Wilson. They just called him Slade Wilson. So it's not even like subtle. Which I guess isn't surprising, but that's... I mean, when it's that blatant, it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, they acknowledge that they're blatantly copying something. And they can get away with it because, I don't know. I don't know IP laws. Oh, I guess I'm being lied to by this one context. This one wiki must be bad then. I need to find another. Oh, I bet the Wikipedia is probably better. Wait, Wikipedia is way better. Okay, then Wade Wilson's the blatant copy. Why? What is it? Oh, it's probably some specific context. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, a specific version of Deathstroke started to exist in 2011, but not Deathstroke in general. Or like them being part of the main universe only started, I don't know. It's also specific. And while I really like the nitty-gritty, over-involved specificity, it's a bit much at times. Should I level this mountain? Blow all this up, put the industrial district here? New run, different universe. So this one wiki page is like, oh, their first appearance was in 2011 because it's their first appearance in this context. Yeah, they're not gonna get... This is gonna be desolate anyway. Might as well blow it up. Oh, wait. There was some mountain somewhere that had the top few inches chopped off and stolen. And I don't know, destroying a mountain for a reason as simple as it's not getting green feels kind of petty, on the same way as stealing the top of a mountain. But might be the right choice. Because it's still really close to the center. Yeah, these autosaves are getting worse and worse. They're not bad yet, but it's noticeable. Okay, water shouldn't be an issue. Oh yeah. Which I guess means that in the movie Despicable Me, Gru stealing the moon isn't illegal because no one owns it, except for the fact that it's explicitly no one owns it in a context of no one can own it, so stealing it to make it your own is violating that idea. But it's not stealing, it's just performing mass environmental damage by changing gravity or affecting gravity. Change path. Oh wait, these can share with each other, can't they? Or does it say pass through? Yeah, okay. He's more of a space pirate. Sounds fun. Well, it's like, apparently, it's not the same at all. It just reminded me of an anecdote about my younger brother apparently had to be taught that share doesn't mean give it to me. So, like, it's a shared thing, but taking it is not fair. You gotta share it evenly between all 7. I don't know what the population was when that movie released. 7 billion people. Everything has pass through, right? So I should be able to not do what I was doing here, which was wasteful. Because I should destroy this, because then I can I need to position stuff differently. No, I need to do this anyway, because then I can actually rotate. Okay. Because energy pass through is vital. Because it makes it possible. Put one here, one there, that, and they should work. Energy there. don't want to be wrong, so I have to check. Because it could be unfair that to say, are they one of the ones that did sacrificial rituals? Because it might be the Mayans. It might be all of them. Okay. No sacrifice is good. But yeah, that when you mentioned the Aztec, there's a lot of the gods, like from South America, are I don't know. There's kind of more of that sort of rivalry nature, as opposed to just pretending you're a bull, a goose, and messing with people. Water's fine. Let's turn these on. Full explosives. I need to... Centrifuge. That should be enough. What do I store it? Yep. Fill liquid. Oh, so like actual prophets or oracles, or just there's a lot of people there, it'll eventually happen, sort of. You know, considering I'm barely paying attention, I was gonna say it wasn't too bad. Okay, 17 empty? How? Or there. Builder. Hauling. And large okay, no large is paused. And the mine. Okay, am I down on population? Guess I needed a higher pop. Well, who doesn't love, stories, but like oral tradition. A lot of potential. Can't remember. I mean, most things prior to a certain point were oral tradition. What did this guy do? How do you contaminate himself? Oh, is he building a... Oh. Okay. Makes sense. No, it doesn't. What? What is this building? Why would they build that one first? This makes absolutely no sense. God, these beavers are dumb. Yeah. That's, I think, kind of believable. You hear a story, you want to know more, you want to believe it. Well, to a certain extent, stories are like one of the primary ways of learning just in general. So they might like them more, so it's good. I'm not saying anything against that. I'm just, I don't know, stories are great. Kind of all I can say. Okay, I want to know how much power this will give me. That's fun. Like unknowingly. And then the story's becoming true means that the spread of that story becomes an issue. The people of Cal start to believe that the planet will eat the world, and then because of the mystical powers of their stories, it becomes... Wait, shoot, I forgot. That's not what I want to do. It becomes true that it will eat the stars, and they have to, I don't know, somehow convince themselves that it's false. Oops. Their fears are made manifest. Because like, if stories became truth, that would be a very, have a major impact. Obviously, scale of story and stuff, but like, yeah. And it suddenly, it's always been true. always been the case that people in Idaho dropped beavers. What is happening? Oh, what? Wait. So are the pumps pulling water towards them? And that's causing like slight waves, causing the water to be at a higher elevation, causing this grass to fluctuate? I don't know. Maybe not the pumps, but that's funny. That's a very funny scenario. Yeah. Belief in stories and the stories become true, and then it'd be so difficult. Ah. So they're fighting each other sort of in this area. Neat. It'll get carried eventually. Why am I clicking a warehouse? Oh yeah, jobs. It's a lot of old beavers. 63s and 70. Oh yeah. Knowledge of like actual intentional clairvoyance. Do I have? No, I intentionally cleared this, didn't I? Shoot, I forgot. I didn't want that. I didn't want that planted. Oh, just yeah. I like the idea of more. Like I like plunky, like a really accurate calendar. Is very appealing as like a foresight mechanism. So I do need to get storage for the cattails and the spatter dock. Or do I? I have plenty producing. Injured. Oh wait, if they swim in this, it's their own fault. I think it auto shuts off though. Well, like, to a certain extent, like, foresight in, like, a more sci-fi than fantasy context is, like, what, Laplace's demon? Which is, like, a mathematical concept? There's actually another mathematical demon that I can't remember the name of. But like a lesser thing of that where they're very... What happened? Why is the water so high? Guess I need to pull this up, that'll fix it, but why is it so high? Yeah. Like, unconsciously they know this and that. But no conscious. Effort. Yeah, I guess it was surprising because I didn't think the elevation or the depth was quite that deep, but I guess it was even deeper than I thought. I guess because I've been letting it, I've been leaving that at 1.5 instead of dropping it to 0 for the past while, so that's why it was a sudden difference. Why can you turn off a path? Does it prevent them from walking? That would be good to know. Because if I could just turn this off. No, you can't. You pause the construction of a path despite the fact that the paths just sort of appear. Weird. Oh, it's like their calendars are kind of time is a little less linear because of how they can behave and because of what they know. I could get more power. Yeah, be fun. Like elaborate but imperfect. Or elaborate and imperfect. It's so close. It's almost complete. It'll take a little bit though. Any more logs are fine. Planks are fine. They should actually be able to finish this. Why'd it flood this time? It's behaving differently than it did every other. Maybe I need to delete the dams so that it can spread quicker? Because it hasn't done this before. It must be adjusting to me raising this for some reason. It's fine though. It's just weird that it's doing it now. Yeah, oh actually yeah, pattern. Pattern recognition also does fit very well. Let's turn these off. I'm just gonna be watching this. Keep an eye out over here. That's fine. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, What's the... There's, not... I think pareidolia, but pareidolia is not correct. Not really relevant. I mean, it's patterns, but... It's not the same. You have naturally selected ADHD. Why did nature select it? Why would it still be? I guess because it's useful for... It's not actually detrimental before now. But like before relatively modern, ADHD probably wasn't hugely detrimental when you're working on a farm. But yeah, I'm just... Plenty of stuff would be detrimental. I guess it could also crop up again. I need to change something. I wonder if... Oh. Maybe that's why? The flow is different here, leading it to a knock-on effect? They build this or no, they're not stuck. Well, I guess I'll die then, because I'm not standing. I wonder if I could stand. I don't have a desk that stands, but I wonder if I could. Not really. Oh yeah. Like, I understand. I just... Well, actually, sitting's also just... This is not the point you were making. Sitting is apparently just really bad for people, just in general, though. Like, beyond, you know, the complacency and stuff. Just like, it's bad for nerves and stuff. So apparently it's better to crouch. But if you're not used to it, it's probably worse to adjust if you've been sitting for decades. Or even just years, probably. Excuse me. Alright. An interesting looking creature. In terms of, if you think like, because if it's another planet, it could be some other entire, oh, it's flooding again. It could be some other entirely different sort of flying. It could be ray. Well, I don't know if rays could fly in any context. I don't know if they're the right shape. They can swim, but I'm short on bread some. Oh, I'm short on bread because I'm making maple pastries? Nope. Oh yeah, that is the limit. I do need more wheat. I can cut back on the potatoes. Oh, I'm... Yeah, it's no it's... Visualizing stuff is so difficult. Well, it's hard to visualize anything that isn't real. At least to me. What am I trying to do? Planting wheat. Should prioritize it. Yeah. At least... At least it's not like... Oh, I can't remember the name. I feel like I should remember the name of being unable to picture something at all. Aphantasia? Like that sounds very, well, I mean, it's probably not a major difference because if you have aphantasia, then you could never picture stuff, so not being able to picture stuff isn't a sudden change. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. I will say, unless you're saying that actually, but having a name that's shared, I'm assuming you're not talking about like a sea-dwelling species that turned into the bird kite. But having a name, like a flying species that's named a kite that's totally different than real kites would be a fun image. Confusion. It's like, oh, you have kites too? And then they're not the exact same thing. '92 is pretty far. Except people don't need to work here, so being far doesn't matter. Okay, so they named it after it. guess, yeah. Translations are so complicated. I don't think this is how light works. I never noticed this before now. It's actually pretty funny. Velour. Yeah. That's fun. I like fish people that evolved from flying fish instead of swimming fish. Yeah. It makes sense. I just didn't notice that that's how that it was like centered based on my perspective. I guess they want the player character to develop a complex about ruling these beavers. Okay, that's fine. Still a weird pattern to build, but so close. I want this to be built to see how it works. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. I've been really enjoying playing it because I was getting a little tired of Rise, and Generations Ultimate's so different. It's nice to play. Sweet. I'm afraid of the new things that look similar but are different. Yeah. How'd this flood happen? What did they do? Oh, it flooded here? No, it's only 1.6. How'd this happen? Yeah. Some snakes are deadly, some snakes are not. They're all scary. Though apparently triangle snakes are scarier than non-triangle snakes. Like the patterns, if they don't have triangles, they evoke less fear. Yeah. Going back to Rise is going to be more difficult because the controls are so different, but I'm just lost. I'm way too focused now. How did this happen? Oh, because it keeps spiking up. Oh, it's because this is why this is happening. Because these are not synchronized, because they're not... Okay, that makes sense. It at least makes sense to me. Oh yeah, it's like... I think there was a study at some point about fear of snakes. And like, I think there's some that have... it might not be that, it might just be that if you're looking at a snake, you can sort of guess if it's dangerous versus not. Oh, I want to look at this. Yeah. Like, okay, so it's a reasonable podcast that I've listened to regularly. It's behaving weirdly still. It hasn't it hasn't updated properly, the water, because it's still flowing through here faster than everywhere else, despite it being equal. Hopefully it fixes soon. But podcasts are hard to go back and be like, okay, how do I check this information? Because it's in audio form. I can't look for an article that if I can't remember the words. Excuse me. Apologies. It's probably an appropriate size, not too big. They're almost done, I hope. Okay, 3 more, and then those will take a while. Probably take a few more days of crafting. Do I want more pots? I could probably get a few more pots. These beavers don't like me. They mess with... It's not actually OCD. But I hate their order of building. Well, I mean... Why... I have so many empty workstations. Oh, it's 'cause I have a lot of dead beavers, don't I? Yeah, I had a bunch die. 7 died all at once, and that's why I don't have enough workers. And 3 contaminated. This should not be this many. Doing something wrong. You pay more attention. I should just put up the population. Yeah. Less mass and smaller? Or is it some lower density, sort of? I don't know if it could really be lower density. I don't know enough about that. Yeah. Like, it could be the same size, lower density, but so it has less mass. But if it's smaller and has less mass, then that's smaller and has less mass. It's gonna take a while to build. Oh, whoops, these have been spinning and doing nothing. That's a mistake. Oh, yeah. Gas bladders are fun. Cases will take a while. I have a metal. Gears. I should have enough. Planks. Plenty. Okay. A lot of gears. Oh, I'm not working here, so I don't get. Okay, good. That's fun. It's a little bit less aggressive than if they believed it was like the bones of their god or a god. Not their god, because their god is bigger and separate from that. Like, yeah. That is a pretty... That is a relevant consideration. That smaller, less mass, more options, kind of. I already have more beavers coming. It's just always injured beavers. It's unavoidable at this point. Just... I need to live with it. Yeah, this... I'm still stuck on the snake thing. There's an article on nature.com about revisiting the fear of snakes in children, the role of aposomatic signaling, where kids labeled images of snakes nice or mean, and they responded to the shape of the snakes, where the triangular ones were meaner. Don't really know what. Now, of course, that's just the abstract, so I'm just cherry picking what I read. It's kind of neat, like how signals exist. The species in question, I do not know, because I think it was mostly, like, I think it was just a bunch of different types of snakes, and it's just comparing, like, rounded versus, yeah, I think a lot of venomous ones have, like, vipers have the, do they specify? So yeah, just looking at... Okay, there's a bunch of figures shown. No, it looks like... Yes, it's like drawings of snakes. Like simplified drawings, some of which had like pointed heads and the rest and some had rounded and some were real pictures of snakes, looks like. I'm just gonna I feel like I have to label it. Just in case anyone is curious. Because I need to check 48,000 horsepower hours. This is pretty good. Between the two. That's weird. I thought they just got constructed. They're already full. So I can build... one... Wait, no, I don't need that one. Because I can rotate here. I should just try one by one. Oh, wrong click. So... 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. That is set up. Yeah. Even if you're 90% sure a snake is a garden snake, garter snake, just don't poke it. Leave it alone. Skin wings. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to live there. If the coldest it gets is only like a spring level temperature, would be unpleasant. Way. Lower priorities. Yeah, minus... Minus 12 Fahrenheit is pretty cold. Minus 12 Celsius, though, isn't that bad. It's probably a little cold for warm winters, but... What's the Fahrenheit for Kelvin? Or the Fahrenheit equivalent? Which you obviously can't get negative, but... Oh, Rankine. I believe Rankine is the equivalent. Yeah. I mean, you could definitely have... I think you could have a fictional thing where 200 is a... maybe not if they actually are, you know, water relevant. Well, I guess, it wouldn't be realistic, but if it's if there's high enough pressure, it won't boil at 200 Celsius. I can build the Litos. Oh, it's no water. Why would I build Litos? It'll take a while. Oh, did the what you were building it in calculate temperatures based on proximity? Okay. I'm very curious now. Oh, Amarillo, Texas apparently gets down to about a couple degrees Celsius. It's actually a little lower than I would have assumed. Mean, not... Well, that's the maximum, I guess. Oh no, it's a little below. Maybe -2 minimum. That's colder than I expected. Solar. The Texas moon. What is it? Persimmon Gap. Oh, I guess Persimmon Gap is... Oh, yes, the southwestern part. Varies between 0 Celsius and about 20. That's the the minimum is 23. It's 36 Celsius. I think I would die if I lived in this part of Texas. That is hot for like a fairly sustained average. Kind of just letting my beavers do their thing, and it seems to be going okay. Yeah, like... Where I am, the expected high temp is only like... is below 30 Celsius. It has gone to mid to high 40s with like humidity. And I've gone for like a 5-minute walk in that sort of temperature. And I genuinely felt like I was unable to breathe. So regularly being in that high range would be terrible. This doesn't look right. Ah, perspective. I guess it filled up real quick, actually. Ayy, misclick. Wow. You could have lots of caves that are desert-like. The term desert has that one problem where the poles are deserts. So it's just kind of, haha, tricked you in like low grade, whenever it was that would have been taught. No. 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 Totally doesn't. I guess I have to replace, I need to start the Earth collection system, wherever that is. Oh, like... You're heading out for a bit right now? You might be back. I might need to... Well, it might be in my best interest to wrap up kind of soon. Where's the... That's landscaping, isn't it? Okay, so you'll be around and I can say... I won't just disappear. Okay, this should be fine. So yeah. And if I excavator, if I replace this all with terrain, it will look more natural. But it would be expensive and a lot of effort. I'm assuming this basically generates dirt. Yeah. Oh, that's bigger than I expected. Wow. Ooh. It's kind of an interesting design. Not at all what I expected. I have the perfect place to put it, too. And let's just put a full power shaft there. Max priority. If I can dig up, so it does. Actually, I might not put it here then, but so it does dig it. Does it dig until basically the bottom and then it stops? In which case, I should basically plan to use it to make like, I could set it up here. Chop that area up. Probably not there because then the water would flood in. I don't know how that would behave. Set it up near here to expand the water reservoir easily. Okay, so it will keep generating as long as it's in a decent position. So I won't have to move it. So I could put it here without too much issue. Or maybe not there, but like I can put it somewhere. I won't have to move it later. I should put it in the mining district actually, because this is a mining area. It'd be aesthetically fitting to put it here. That is neat. Oh, so the reason it's shaped like that is because that's the only actual structure. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna just put it down somewhere for a moment. Okay, it does get power from the front. Okay. I need to transport the extract. Extract? Yes, I need to transport the extract over. I need to up my population more, don't I? I should wait a bit. I have 27 and 23, so I have plenty. Still 4. Okay, it should be fine. Need to automate more work. Replace the real people. Wait, are they faster? I think they are. Plus 30 there. I can get plus 60 with catalysts or punch cards. Plus 40. No, I think they're similar. Wow. Beavers can be people if they want to be. Yeah. I don't know. I should just not call them people. I should just call them beavers. They're so friendly though. See another printing press for punch cards, I guess. want the extract running so that I can start blowing up this mountain. I mean, there's no way the double dynamite's actually worth enough, right? Okay, 1 extract versus 1 explosive. 4 and 0.1 versus 5. Okay, it is worth using the extract. So all this outer land is double exploded. I think that's my goal. I'll wrap up today after I destroy this mountain. You know what? I don't need to chop this down. Just destroy it all. Oh. So basically they're not intelligent enough to micromanage themselves correctly, so I should probably not have this set to bots. I'll switch it later. Once I guess, yeah, I should just set them here, huh? Once I have the money. Well, I guess, having bots produce the biofuel means that they'll always be close to the biofuel. This might be a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. I assume bots don't die. Okay, that's good. Since bots probably don't die, I can use them, I can name them, and they won't disappear. Am I creative enough to name them well? No. Well, actually, my parents have had 4 dogs, and I can name them after the dogs, as I force them to work forever. Oh shoot, it moved. I don't know how this name was spelt. There. I'm gonna let them die now. It's funnier. Why make them break? That's cruel. Why give them this potential? Maybe they'll live. Maybe they'll live. Ah. Well, good to know. They'll be scrap in however long. Oh, a drought's coming. I was not paying attention. Well, 3 of them are gonna die yet again. Yet again is not the way to phrase that. That feels even worse. It was meant, you know, 3 of them have already passed away, but phrasing it that way. Average temperature for Earth overall? It's probably very difficult to... Global surface temperature... Ooh, that's even more difficult. Because the surface temperature is going to be... Because the temperature above the ocean is going to be very closely linked to the temperature of the ocean. Temperatures in the middle of deserts. I wonder if... Global surface and ocean data set. Hadcrit, Goddard Institute of Space Studies. GIS temp. Average surface temperature of Earth's surface. The current annual GMST is about 15 degrees Celsius, 59 degrees Fahrenheit. According to NASA. I would trust NASA. There's a chart with a chart with various, like Venus is 867 Fahrenheit, Earth is 59 Fahrenheit, and Mars is minus 85. It's a pretty good chart. On the Global Surface Temperature Wikipedia page. I eventually found it and it gave me a chart. They wouldn't lie about anything. They wouldn't fake the moon landing, would they? With Kubrick? I think it was Kubrick, Stanley Kubrick. Yes, that's the common is not really the right word. That's the myth. We need to pause all this. You have an idea. Is it a good idea? Really? Oh. Oh. That. It would probably get old quick. But. Just that, but yeah. A while ago, I was driving through a town with my parents, coming back from we went with family, extended family, to see the solar eclipse this year, because it was relatively close by. And as we were driving through a town, I was, to me, jokingly making a comment about how, oh, this is a fake town like the ones built in World War I or World War II that are super short because they were just built for airplanes flying over to confuse them. And they thought I was serious, which was sad. Which only came to mind because they thought I believed it. Ooh. Heliophysics. Yeah. Pretending, like, I'm not pro moon hoax. I do think flat Earth is maybe worse than moon hoax. Like, it's all relative, but I actually stop? Oh no, it's still going. So at least they pretend to be a flat earther, cause actual flat earth. Yeah. But what a world if the earth was actually flat. It would be different in so many unimaginable ways. Okay, so wheat keeping up. I think so. Yeah. Well, sort of like for the earth to be flat, magic would be real. And that would be a different world. Magic would be real. For extract. I don't think I'm blowing up this mountain today. $200 explosives. No, I'm not blowing up this mountain today. Wait, no, I'm only blowing up the top. I might actually be. Forgot. 13 by about... maybe... 15 by 15 would be too big. Okay, might be doable. I'll have to do... it's too much. I need more storage for the explosives. If I want to do this today. Gravity is fake. We're just accelerating upwards forever, I would assume. It's such a weird... It's weird to be like, oh yeah, when you accelerate, a force pushes you. It's weird to, like, on a normal level believe that and then not... and then still believe that the Earth is flat. So odd. I'm confusing myself. Okay. But yeah. Does the cap a lot lower in normal mode? Wait, is that... Okay. You don't mean the Dutch progressive metal band's studio album? You mean maybe the YouTube thing? I'm just the first things that show up when I search it. The final experiment in the South Pole. Ah, the final experiment, Antarctica. 3 flat Earth participants, 8 globe Earth participants. Well, the name The Final Experiment and the sci-fi discussion earlier made me think of The Last Question, which is a fun little story. It's relatively interesting. I guess because it's flat. If this was actually sloped like it would be in reality, it would flow, but since it's flat, it doesn't. Okay. So basically that. Yeah. So basically they go there and it will, and I'm doing this because it's often any sort of proof will be ignored because, oh, the people got to them, it's all a ruse, so why'd they do this to me? Why'd they do this? Why? Build order. Yeah, everything's a conspiracy. So maybe the 4 people that go will be like, okay, flat Earth is false. Then plenty of people, I imagine there will be some people, not many, well, maybe a few. There'll probably be some people that are convinced because they have enough trust in the people that went to believe it. But plenty of people are like, oh, it's just a conspiracy. They're just pulling the wool over our eyes. But, I mean, if it convinces some people, that's probably a good thing overall. And I mean, people traveling around Antarctica is always kind of neat. Though it's fairly common from like a science perspective, I think. Common. Ah. Well. You know what being the top man is? It makes you a target for brainwashing. It makes you easier to use as a mouthpiece for the globe Earth conspiracy. These beavers. They need to stop hurting themselves. They're not dead yet. Oh wait, this is their lifespan, isn't it? They're all halfway dead. Can I assign them to not work? Doesn't look like it. Well, they're gonna die eventually. Just like everyone. Still 1.56, that's pretty good. Oh wait, I should have had this on this whole time. Well, you gotta get into the mines where everything is a trick. I would say on that level it's easy to come to the conclusion of those ideas because pessimism. If you just think they'll make up anything, they will just make up anything. So it's a understandable conclusion. Tower's almost done. Hey, it's actually doing its job earlier. I guess they're prioritizing this. I want this to be done. Oh yeah, your idea about the people who think the planet doesn't exist because they've never seen it. Yeah, I can definitely see why these are not great at this level. Doesn't scale quite as much as I would have hoped though. It's only 4.8 times as large of a store despite the huge tower being built. I bet I could do the math. Okay. This is about, I would say 3, maybe 2 is what it is. Maybe it's 5,000. Nope, it wouldn't be 5,000 because that's 48,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 levels. Plus, I guess that's 17, so that's more 3 over there. 17 levels? But 14 levels more? I'm not doing the math. I don't think it's pretty. It must be some sort of... there must be some sort of a taper off. Or not. And I'm just not counting well. Maybe I need to learn how to count. More explosives. Easily produced just fine. Ton of bad water, even more explosives. 12 extract, just nowhere near enough. I can start placing them though. Shoot, this is gonna be a pain. I should do a couple regular dynamites first so I can get one staircase and then... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to do that. They can place below them. They can place a square below. Yeah. I'm assuming it's basically just a case of pausing and then not realizing that it was paused and then continuing it type thing. I don't think it's anything on my side. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know, I was finding it weird that when they were built, I don't know why I was finding it weird, but I was finding it weird that you started with the energy for free when they finished building it. But it makes sense. It really shouldn't have surprised me. It really shouldn't have surprised me. I don't know why that didn't click. That they're building it here, so why would it start at the bottom? Centrifuges are kind of scary sometimes if they're big enough. Like I've had to work with a fairly large, relatively large. It's not really a centrifuge in this sense, but it spins off. It spins to get liquid out. When a centrifuge that's big enough revs up, it is a lot of energy. So this scale of centrifuge would be horrifying. It would be so scary to be anywhere near. Especially one made of basically wood. Centrifuge is here. It's made of wood and a little bit of metal at least. Actually, yeah. Those are... oh yeah, the general term. The gravitrons? I've been on one. It is really fun. So I guess maybe once it gets above a certain size, maybe it's less scary. I guess it's a question of RPM. The visual, I mean, given that you can see this rotating, it's not a high RPM, so it's probably less scary. Not like, and it's properly secured. Like a centrifuge thing that's set up, bolted down to wood. As it gets up to speed, the entire wooden area starts to shake. That is scary, but this is probably better built. Ooh. Oh wait, they're fine. Should turn on water though. Yeah. It's still like the average, I don't know, medical centrifuge is a lot smaller than this. I wonder if I could find something. This is not it. Huh. Asphalt centrifuge extractor. Explosion proof. I don't know why it needs to be explosion proof. This is the exact machine. I wonder if there's a way I can find a proper... Yeah. Filtered it. You buy your asphalt centrifuge extractor and you get 10 filter discs with it. Which you would go through in like 2 days. Aluminum removable. Yeah, this is it. I wish I could find a video. Because the noise they make is... It's probably just because it was poorly affixed. So that's probably why it was such a bad noise. Yeah, gotta make sure you upsell, you know? Oh, you want to buy a centrifuge? What about one that's explosion proof? Wow, I bet it includes maple pastries. Bet that's in the diet of a beaver. Delicious, delicious maple pastry. Well, I mean, the thing with omnivores is I think most animals, or most like herbivores, or traditionally viewed as herbivores, are omnivores. Like deer will eat birds. Lots of animals like that will eat if given the chance. Beavers, I don't know. I know there's a lot of things that will eat anything. I kind of wish this had a rule where you couldn't use... I hope it does. I wish you couldn't have a robot cook, because then you don't get the soul, the love in the mass-produced food. Be funny and very limiting. Cow eating a rabbit? I bet if I search exactly that, I will find a picture. Oh yeah. Now I don't know the reality, but yeah, you search this, look at images, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8th image I get is a clearly photoshopped picture of a rabbit with fangs. Oh yeah. I don't think it's a physical restriction to have robot chefs. I just think, I don't know, adding an additional limitation that also has a bit of a, it's a bit of a funny limitation, as opposed to a purely serious, they can't work in the observatory because science requires thought. This water's going very slowly. I think this game should go too far, and they should implement weather, but only in as much as super hot summers and super cold winters. Oh yeah. Wait, you actually can set them to farm? Wait, if you can, you don't have to pay? Huh. I can just set them to farm for free. That's cheap. I distracted myself with the fun fact that they can raise stuff. Oh yeah, super hot temperatures, super cold temperatures. Or like winter comes, the river freezes, you have to harvest ice and store it in a hut for when it gets super hot, and then you just hate playing the game because you have to micromanage so much. Is it gonna flood again? Hoping not. Oh, I definitely think. Yeah. I don't. Oh, wait, yeah, they did add a. Oxygen Not Included did do a cold DLC, didn't they? Life counter render? Life counter. I can't picture it quite. Oh, like a one-up mushroom? Oh, like the Super Mario 64 type of face thing? That face is silly. I'm confusing myself. Fine. Water. Okay, that's expected. Okay, I can ignore all that. That's pretty fun. Wait. The first thing that pops up on Oxygen Not Included Steam page is workplace safety. Because that's their introductory video, I assume, which is pretty funny. It's a good joke. Oh, I guess I must have... Oh, Satisfactory 1.0 released. Interesting. That game is weird. Ooh. No mustache on a Mario. That is... Yep. I can definitely understand that. I don't know, just type. Everything's fine. The water's being pulled in. 28. I still need, like, a lot of extract. Yeah, you can search Mario without his mustache and you can get an image. And it generally looks pretty bad. Whoa. Kinda crazy. Yeah. He would not survive in a cold climate. Maybe. 28. No, it's gonna be better. It's gonna look better. We have to wait for that. It'll take a while. I have 28. This will double the production, which is good. I need more energy, don't I? Because they got distracted. Very easily distractible. It's not even that I got distracted, I just had other stuff to build. In fact, I can't just set it all because they will build it wrong. Okay, yeah, figured those trees would die. Well, they can build it from up above. I should have accounted for that weird pathing factor. Whoops, error. Wasted time. Hmm. Super over engineer. Too high. Got sidetracked by planning ahead slightly, leading to too much decision making. Let's disconnect it separately. Well, it's a solid topic to discuss. I want to prioritize. Okay. Really? That seems like the type of thing that people would start to like talk about, but it's not actually a plan. Cause like they did just um release a new, well, I think it might just been a port of an old Luigi's Mansion or a remaster. Cause I'd be shocked if they, like, I'd be surprised if they would actually feel a reason, like feel the need, any particular reason to get rid of Luigi, because he's not as important as Mario, but he has been around forever. Well, forever. He hasn't been around any very long in the scale of Nintendo, given that they were an old company. Yeah, Luigi doesn't matter. He just hunts ghosts and falls for like basically scams that brings him to the mansions. And one was a hotel, I think. It's not really a mansion. Oh. Luigi has his place, and he knows it. And he constantly gets trapped in Super Mario Galaxy, having to be rescued. Though actually, he only gets trapped once, and then he actually finds a lot of green stars. He actually does a pretty good job. I'm really surprised by this pathing. Why are the stars that he finds green? I know he's Luigi, so it's green, but like... Like in general, have I played any Nintendo games? Yeah, I've played a variety. These almost look like flowers. These look like something. Weird T-bone steaks? I think that's what they look like to me. Which is weird. Yeah. I don't think I've played Kirby. Well, I've played Kirby. I just haven't played Kirby in a very long time. Oh, I mean... Pikmin 4 was incredibly well received. I think. So, it wouldn't shock me if they were working on another. Zelda. Oh, like more than just like a remaster or something, but like a different Or do you mean like sort of like the oh, okay. You mean like the similarity components of the like overall it has a similar story. Code bullet Pikmin. Maybe not Pikmin. Oh, no, it is Pikmin. Okay. Yeah. Very quickly. It's about as... Makes sense. Kind of tracks. It's weird. I don't know why Pikmin is fun. It is fun. I just don't really know why. And with Pikmin 4 being a retelling of 1 and 2, Pikmin 5 should be a retelling of 3 and 4. So it's a retelling of 3, 1, and 2. And then 6 is a retelling forever. And it just loops in on itself to eternity. Eventually Pikmin 10 will just be a retelling of Pikmin 10. Just snake eating its own tail. Pikmin will collapse. Oh, the extract production's actually keeping up. That's really good. Yeah. There's no, like, Matryoshka doll Pikmin, right? Pikmin that you throw and split into multiple Pikmin? Which would be kind of weird to think about. Yeah, I don't think I want Matryoshka Pikmin. Them having to reassemble. One unoccupied robot. I guess this is kind of leeching off this energy. Wow. Olimar's weird. It's a weird character. Not like bad, just an odd character. Ah. Yeah, I mean that type of giant thing would be a pretty appropriately creepy creature to fight. Is this guy going up for work? Ooh, rough job. Ooh, rough job. I think... actually, it might be. Oh no, if they are getting parts somehow through the floor, they shouldn't be able to reach them, I think, but they are. How? They shouldn't be able to build this. Okay, so this path down here is letting them build up here. It's reaching, like, I guess it just feels like they're somehow reaching through platforms more than they should. It's hard to tell because I can't actually. Oh wait, I know what to do. So yeah, okay, they could. This seems to be the closest level. Yeah, that's a pretty big reach. I think it, like, there's definitely a platform in the way. But they can still build them. Oh. Do I wait till this is cleared? And then build it? I'd rather build that, see if it chains. They can't reach it, can they? So we wouldn't need a staircase. Yeah, they can reach this to build this, but they can't break this from up above. Which building might be easier than breaking a tree, because they have to actually stand on the tree, but... Telekinetic beaver teeth would be a pretty useful ability. Minimal waste. I can also destroy those. I can detonate this when I'm ready. Update number 7. Wonderful. Give me the last bomb. And the first level will be destroyed. Then I need to start on the second level. Good. 50. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. They build so slow, though. I should be fine. I think I need more wheat. Telekinetic beaver teeth. Yeah. Ooh. They implement new types of metal that you can collect, and then you can use the metal to make an earring so that you can use magical powers based on the metal you have, which is a premise from a fairly fun fantasy series. No, just magic. Guns are too unrealistic. Set up like turrets on top of towers. Wave defense. Beaver Magneto. With the helmet to protect from Professor Xavier. Wave defense versus iron teeth. And you win by just spreading bad water across and they get contaminated. Then you get tried in Geneva for war crimes. But then the beavers say, hey, those are human rules. I have not. I can imagine the premise. The story started as a gag. It is no longer a gag. That's pretty funny. The deep blue sea. I can definitely believe, like, I think that type of story will either go ultra mediocre to bad or pretty good. And sometimes it starts good, stays good for a while, and then goes bad because it drags on too much. Or it loses what originally made it interesting. For some reason, this looks like a balled up fist, and this looks like a singular finger. It really does, to me, look like it's being very rude. No. I think if I removed this earth there and made it a little wider, it would look like a middle finger. It's a little bit long for a finger, but I won't. I'll leave it just how it is, because it's just perfect. I'm gonna see how this behaves. So this can blow up. Okay. Will this chain upwards? It did not. And now this is gonna go boom. And now I have a lot more to explode. Wow. Okay, let's have a few small normal dynamites to place. Wait, shoot, did I build it on? I have to blow it up later. So much to build. Oh wait, I can do squares, can't I? I don't just need to do lines. Whoops. Yeah. Big mountain to destroy. Yeah. Who cares about the... What is it? Who cares about the grubs living in the rotten trees? They don't matter. The only thing that matters is power, energy, industry. I feel like I've been very neglectful of these beavers, though. I'm not actually paying that much attention to what they're doing. But they're doing a good... Well, it's only 23% productivity. That's bad. Oh, because I'm out of bad water. That's why. I guess I need a lot more bad water. Okay, that's visually displeasing. How does this work? It. A lot of these devices make sense. I don't understand this. Smog. Well, we're all good. We're all safe. It's turning a liquid into an explosive. It just seems difficult. Like, I'd assume it would need, like, heat to evaporate excess moisture. Maybe it has heat, and it just doesn't show it. Maybe the press itself is hot. That could work. Make sure this doesn't overflow. I was assuming it cuts itself off, but I actually have to keep an eye on this. This visual's kind of messy. I should put a... water stream flow gauge. Maximize this little guy, those, and then this. Yeah, any form of intervention is difficult to prove. So it's easy to. It's definitely like the existence guess you can't prove something doesn't exist, but you can kind of prove that something has never happened, but not really, because that's kind of, you can't prove a negative sort, like, difficult to put. Proving a negative is difficult, and I'm stuck on that line, but that's not what I'm... What are these guys? Okay, they're making progress. It's kind of interesting to think about proof. Yeah. Well, hopefully you're back without any issues. I want to check. So this is 1.8. As long as it never goes above a certain point, then I know that it won't overflow. Yeah. Though Schrodinger's cat's kind of funny, because apparently Schrodinger hated Schrodinger's cat because they weren't totally serious with it or something. Huh. What a weird Wikipedia article. Very first paragraph, first section is very weird. I just want to find a link to something. Yeah. Wow. Apparently there's a lot of different elements. It's all very involved. I mean, the whole like observation thing is actually very interesting with like how observation actually has a quantifiable effect on stuff. It's kind of weird because it feels so weirdly whimsical to me that like the act of observation does something because it doesn't. It's so complicated. Wait, do they carry two? They don't. They just turn around. Weird. They play stuff weirdly. They go, Yeah. I definitely should soon as well. I will blow this up before I stop, but if you miss the explosion, it's probably better to sleep. It's better to sleep than to... Missing the explosion is better than missing sleep. I have to hope that these guys finish before, like, a bad tide shows up or a bad tide would actually be ideal. I hope I get a bad tide. A drought would be a problem. It would cause a major delay. If a drought comes, it will be a lot of time lost. Yeah. It's kind of everything. I don't know. I know basically nothing about quantum mechanics. Beyond that, well, quantum physics. Quantum physics, the whole, like, irreconcilable... The fact that it doesn't mesh with the rest of physics is interesting. Like, the major differences are... Like, it's just cool to know that there's these small scale behaves differently than bigger scale. Then what? I think that's where string theory and the other one come in. Their attempts to reconcile the differences. I don't know what the other... There's another theory. Yeah. It's all very... Wait, I have at least 3... Okay, I think... Unless I jinx it, they should finish it before there's any sort of drought. Because they should finish another section in a day. I haven't had a drought warning. I might be jinxing it. Yeah, physics is... everything. Pilot wave. Oh, 3 days to bad tide. Bad tide is good. Oh, and that relates to the... different... That's cool. Interpretations of non-relativistic quantum mechanics. Wait. Many worlds is... I thought the many worlds interpretation thing had... I didn't know that had to do with... No, it's interpretations of quantum mechanics, this page. It's not... like, interpretations for reconciling the different types of physics in some way. Okay. That makes sense, because I don't know... I can't imagine the many worlds theory would do anything about the difference between quantum and non-quantum physics. What are they doing? A particle riding a wave. Like a surfer in the Olympics, but not at all because it's not at all the same in the slightest, but just came to my head surfing. As I sit here, watching dynamite be laid out. Is that my screen? There's a red dot. I don't know if it was just my screen or not. Yeah, I saw something recently about a breakdancer. There's some comment somewhere. Oh. After bombing her Olympic debut, Raygun ranked world's #1 breakdancer. I'm dead. Well, no, I guess my screen would be dead. It's a pretty cruel target. What are they doing? Why are they building like this? They're just doing it to mess with me. Why are they leaving this? They're insane. Oh, oh no, that makes sense. Okay, I can respect that. That makes me feel a lot better. I messed up. It's gonna drive me crazy if I didn't know why they were doing that. I'm so glad there was a reason, and it was that I messed up. I didn't really watch the Olympics. I haven't watched the Olympics since, like, Vancouver? And even then, I only watched, like, 3 events. Which, it's all over now. The Olympics used to be so much weirder. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, I've never actually watched. Wait, it was a Walt Disney film. But yeah, I've never watched it, but I have a general idea of the idea. But yeah. Well, I bet you never watched Olympic poetry. Though I don't know if you can even watch Olympic poetry. I bet it was just you could read Olympic poetry. Because the earliest Olympics did have poetry for some reason. No. I still need that. There were a bunch of much more arts-oriented events in the early Olympics. Early new Olympics. Well, that's not necessarily that old, though. Numbers-wise. Numbers. Anything of numbers? I might have cousins that could have seen that on release. One more bomb to place. Yeah, you're not. That's not. Well, I mean, relative sense, you're relatively old. I don't know how old my oldest cousin is. I mean, I have to be honest. My view of what is old is skewed by the fact that, I don't know, my parents don't feel that old. They're not young. They're certainly not young. They're what? I think they're around 60. Like, they're not young, but even that's like, they're not that old. To leave the, yeah, leave that. That should be fine. Lift this. And lift that. Like, it's probably shaped by the fact that, to me, my parents don't look like they've aged meaningfully. From my memory. Well, time to detonate. Oh, I paused. Time to detonate the last part of the mountaintop, and then I wrap up. I think I'll start at the center and see how it goes. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Very clean. Now I have a lot of space to work with. But that will be Thursday. I will be back playing this game on Thursday. Yeah, I don't know if I need to build another tower, but I can definitely build a Walmart. Build a bunch of basically wood processing, but it'll be good. I don't know if I might need another power tower, I'm not sure. But yeah, it was a great time chatting for the last 4.5 hours. I could put TNT right in the center. I should actually be paying attention for a second, sorry. Okay, everything's going fine. Okay, good. Nothing, okay, nothing broke. As important as politics is, it's not happy. Politics is never happy. Actually, would it have been? Yeah. I didn't watch any of it because US politics is important to Canada, but I would rather be a happier person. Because no matter what happens, it's not going to be, no matter what direction the debate goes, it's not going to be a fun, it's not going to be a fun time. Because it's a debate. Yeah. I mean, Canadian politics isn't great either. There's a lot of stuff. But I'm gonna wrap up because I should sleep sometime soon. And the issue with having to sleep sometime soon is that I'm hungry, and that will make it harder to sleep. But hey, I'll deal with that. So I will wrap up now. Have a nice, yeah, have a nice, well, evening. Have a nice sleep, whichever is more applicable. And I'll be back. Bye bye.